such a huge part of Gam's success. As now he's got to try to get away, but a flash in from Broken Blade. Kiaya is out of there, and setting the attitude, setting the pace for the series. And now Kiaya is going to be the target yet again. G2 did their homework. They know who they got to go after, and Kiaya is trying to get away as Skewmon continues chasing forward. Hansama doesn't even need to provide the extra damage. Skewmon lifts away with 20 HP. Now LeBron's going to pay the price, so Gam get one back. But G2 are making plays, and they're making more of them faster until Emo has something to say about it, riding into the Weaver's wall. Levi's ready to knock him right back up into the air, and the feat of warfare is claimed by... To seize control over the bot side river and go in for the first Drake. First piercing arrow from Hansama, doesn't find Elio or Artemis. Now the Weaver's wall has arrived. Emo's ready to fight. They're gonna go after him, but it's LeBron the first target. Crash down into the Magnet Storm, finds Skewmon, but he's already powered up by the Subjugate. Curtain Call opens up, and Levi's ready to jump in. Skewmon is already down, and Levi's taking a kill. Hansama walks out of the way of the seismic shove. G2 continuing to try to get away from this one. Emo doesn't have enough damage to make anything else happen as the Deadly Flourish flies out. Now Chain CC to Hansama. He's stuck around.
Okay. Caps pushed in on bottom side first, though.
Let's see how it goes. The Herald's already down to 2/3 HP. Gam thinking about it here, as already Emo's ready to make the teleport come in and join the fight first. But a huge engage coming out from G2. They've already killed Elio before he can do anything. Levi's into the back line, looking to find some damage here with a Hansama. Nice seismic shove back into Skewmon. A little bit more damage is needed, and they're finally going to take him down, but he also has to be traded back again for another one. Broken Blade and LeBron trying to get away as Kiaya goes Mega Form. The Deadly Flourish doesn't hit, but the Weaver's Wall is ready to ride. Emo makes his way into the fight once again, and Artemis is ready to follow up. A little bit more damage on Caps isn't going to be there, as Broken Blade has to slice and dice his way back
under tower to try and interrupt his teleport. That's why Emo got there first, but they got the big lead from deleting the rel so early on. Kiaya here, since he is chunked out, not going to be a Gam answer. Gam have called, we're going to give you that Herald, we will go for the trade, but can they survive under tower?
Yeah, Elio's coming up here to try to help Kiaya. Kiaya hit the wave to guarantee that he would turn into Mega Narth, who would have the extra HP, but Caps goes in, Broken Blade gets it done. Elio now surviving, trying to in a 1 versus 5 with his top laner already down. He's got no way home. G2 will end up losing Caps as part of the process, so a 2-for-1 trade for them. They'll take the tier 1 turret at the same time. They'll guarantee the charge into the tier 2, and nobody in Gam colors is even around this thing, Kobe. They're gonna get the tier 2 in the top lane for G2 as well.
Yeah, but so much is getting traded because Gam got the Dragon. They also are getting the towers here in mid lane and in bottom lane. Of course, the secondary shove to get the pull in. See Artemis there also kind of chunking Hansama, so he has to stay really far out, and that allowed them to go chase that extra kill.
And we got more action right back to live as Emo's in some trouble, and Broken Blade has locked him up and beat him down. No way out for the Talia. G2 grabbing kill number 7 this game, and now with Emo dead for the next 30 seconds, it's an easy turret take here in the bottom lane. That's another tier 1 going the way of G2 as they build up to a 1,500 gold lead. Hansama, nice sidestep there in the Deadly Flourish to guarantee there's no counterpunch for Gam in the mid lane, but topside, Kiaya will get back a tier 1 of his own.
Yeah, Gam keep trading objectives back, but G2 getting all these extra kills plus the objective because they're the ones making the force, making the play. Be a bigger story and have trouble in the side lanes, but you see G2 every time they have him pushing a side lane, they have most of the team hovering over to that side too, so they would be able to collapse. Meanwhile, the other side lane,
Kiaya versus Broken Blade. Kiaya getting some good damage there, but he immediately uses the Mega Narth to knock Broken Blade away. The Sterix Gauge shield is enough to keep Broken Blade protected, keeping him feeling safe. Does not have to worry about popping the Dominus here early. Kiaya throws out another Q into the wall. Even though he gets slowed down by the Stride Breaker, he still feels safe enough. Broken Blade, though, wanted to spin the flash to try to engage there on the enemy top laner, as now the seismic shove, the Weaver's Wall, it's Emo turning a fair fight unfair, making it so Gam comes out on top.
Heck yeah, baited him in there for Emo. Emo's going to continue pushing as well. So even though Caps had shoved that wave up to the top side, they've got their teleport to answer. Kiaya can go collect that wave with 2 items as well. Gam actually really heavily shoving down there. Kiaya doing so much work on this tower with the Trinity Force. And they're going to trade the Dragon. Secondary tower picked up here. Kiaya barely gets it.
He gets it, and now he's got to try to join up with the rest of the team. Levi's going to be in some danger here as LeBron and Caps go in, find some initial damage onto the Gam jump. But Kiaya goes in for the Mega Narth onto both carries. He's doing a ton of damage to the Caps and Hans both, but he doesn't have enough to get the kill. Caps is still alive. Levi is already down, and G2 holds on. trying to retreat as G2 have a 4v3. Broken Blade tries to slice his way into the fight as Emo, Artemis, and Elio have to run away. It was so close for Gam, but Caps barely holding on, fires back from the other side of the wall, and G2 get a 2-for-1.
Yeah, that was barely a sliver of HP left for Caps. I mean, Kiaya had found such a good angle with both carries trapped inside the red buff pit there. Not done quite yet, though. Okay.
Oh, the flash in from Elio, but a nice backstep there from Broken Blade to get out of the way of the seismic shove. Elio down to 200 HP now. Gam wanted something, but not quite hitting their skill shots.
And during that, G2 are taking the Otacon here. So Skewmon should be able to finish that one up. The attempt on Broken Blade's a life
piercing arrow there from Han Sama to put about 20% of the health bar into Artemis. Another one connects there onto Elio. As Levi wanted to go for a win, becomes lightning. Emo fires off the Weaver's wall as Levi dives into the background. Han Sama in some danger, but he ain't gonna be killed off just yet. Levi's about to die to Skewmon as G2's counterpunch is way too strong. Gam thought they had him, but the only thing they have is an ambulance ride. Gam has already lost 4. A triple kill for Skewmon, and Kiaya is stuck between a rock and a hard place and a pillar, and he's about to drop as well. The ace for Caps, for G2, the victory march. Game 1's done.
G2 ripped them apart there with the counter. Skewmon is way too beefy there. When Levi goes in, he just gets chomped down.
It's exactly what you said back in the lobby, man. Xin Zhao might like to...
Pepper, man. The Scotch bonnet a kick.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Well, spoil? Okay, alright.
30
Say that,
seconds
bro.
until minions spawn.
What the fuck? Zazel?
Minions have spawned.
Oh, what? Weird.
We do not cower from a raised hand.
One emote, bro. One emote. Here's Ayla Blaze. No point in walking up here. Got my electric proc. No way, I didn't get that Q off. My bad. Hey, Janae. Oh my god. I didn't expect to see you awake. Wait, you just woke up, right? Oh, yeah. Shit. I'm actually surprised though. Hold on. Hold on. Bro, I should have killed him there though, man. I trolled. Nice. Nice. Buried him. Good job. Shit. I didn't get that, bro. That sucks. I'm just wondering if going a burst your build would also be nice. Huh? That's running top there, brother. Do I have a delay? Oh my god, I'm lagging. Should ignited, man. So much people pull up. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Nice, you got it. Oh, almost. Oh, I'm lagging. Sorry guys, I'm trying to fix the lag. My stream is having a lot of issues. Oh no, this issue's been going on for weeks. Stable again. It's been looking stable and then it just dies. So I'm just hoping it stays like that. Just eat. You can't make it over here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Only Dumpty. I didn't need to flash. It looked like she wasn't dying, bruh. Yeah, I know, I didn't need to flash. Just looked like he was taking 2 years to die, which means I would retank the turret. Kinda like panic. I'm sorry, first game. Thanks. I just started. Not warmed up yet, you know? And then these. Oh, no, I'm reset. I'll shoot. Okay, I think the stream is stable now, guys. I'm so sorry about all the lag. Yeah, I took so much damage. Not good. I'm kind of isolated too. Still on a double Q, possible. The wave off though.
Turret plating will fall.
I want to heal off this. The bitch, man. Ah, for blue. Yeah, I mean, not bad.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy is legendary.
How could you do this to me? How could you do this? Yeah. Okay, nice. That's good. That's good. Okay. I'll go top. Not good at all. Bro, how depressing, bro. Need a Camille to die, bro. Like, seriously. I need a Camille to die, bro. We got the reset. You know he doesn't have ult yet.
Has been destroyed. Has destroyed a turret.
A nice wave with me, to be honest. I'm gonna go for this. Yeah, we get attack on. That's really nice. Really, steel caps. I mean, it makes sense. It's just annoying, you know? Or I'm building something too. I'm going beside him here. Maybe I go Edge Knight. That was so scary.
An ally has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Not good.
Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Alright, I'll defend. Don't die, brother. No.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Man. W was not up yet, by the way. Got a chopper, lady bang. Nice try though. Right.
Scrap, but Trundle is ready to answer the call. G2 up 1-0.
Wade definitely much more comfortable in those siege situations.
Meanwhile,
oh my God, man.
rate in series, as now we got a problem for Emo, who flashes over the wall, but Hansama's ready to follow. Emo barely staying alive. Hansama in a little bit of danger now too as he continues going forward. Hans gets first blood, but
we're
then
watching
he's
it
the
to find out.
G2 continue going forward as Elio's got to be protected, but the protection
Not
is
dice.
not there just yet. Elio getting away. Skumon has to flash to get it. It's a 2-for-2 so far as Lebrov is down to 100 HP, but he will survive.
Extra gold leads. However, Hansama on the Lucian might have something to say about it. He's got an extra little dagger. He's getting ganked.
Okay, Levi's coming down here looking to use that early money as Lebrov still only level 1. His heal's not even available. Artemis should be able to pick this one up for free. Levi just zoning Hans away so that there's no chance anybody would. He is going to find that chicken camp stolen away.
Yeah, he didn't see Skumon. The chicken thief.
Oh, Hansama in some danger here as Elio and Artemis immediately going in after the AD carry. The Lucian about to die. The flash forward. Artemis grabbing the kill now with a phosphorus bomb back towards Lebrov. It's a 2v2 double kill.
Blade Dragon getting burned down. Levi is heading over. Yeah. So watch out for the next possible hook. They're not going to go for it though. It's already gone.
Yeah, they were too late. Emo, yes, he'll be able to pick up a few there as that wave collides into the turret, but it's still about almost a 3-wave lead for Caps, as now Artemis has to try to retreat. Here comes the Realm Warp. This could be the problem for Game as Artemis gets stunned up, shut down. Caps gets paid.
They go for the grub bite.
Elio goes in. Lebrov throws up the door. Exhaust onto Levi, but Artemis is also here. Lebrov jumping back to the safety of Hansama, but a little bit more damage over the wall gets the job done. Artemis kill jungler for mid laner there as Broken Blade goes for the ulti onto Kiaya, and here comes the Realm Warp. Caps is looking to go aggro, and with Skumon coming with them, the slam into the wall is there, and Skumon's grabbing kill number 4.
Yeah, they put a stop to that pushing of the Jace, but Gam are able to answer on the other side of the map. Even Emo here gets a little bit.
However, the numbers don't lie, my friend. You look up at that gold lead there at the top part of your screen. It is down below 500 now for the side of Gam. Emo eating a whole ton of damage here for the calling. Another beautiful wall slam coming out from Skumon as now Lebrov and Hansama are ready to make it a 2-for-nothing special. Hansama. And here in this one, he's doing just fine. When you're looking at the rest of the map, it's still a lead for Artemis, but that's about it. Levi trying to put a little bit more money in Artemis's pocket. He got it right there at the last second, but he may pay for that last little bit of greed for the turret blade. Skumon shows up, knocks him up into the air with a point-blank keeper's verdict. Broken Blade trying to follow, looking for a little bit more CC, knocks him back, beautifully done. Skumon and Broken Blade, they'll lose. Just gonna be the sacrifice. Lebrov still dropping very low on HP, and right when it looks like it might have been a fair fight, here comes Caps. G2 get a 1-for-nothing in the bottom lane.
Another good rotation over from G2. Caps is gonna be able to finish off the turret in the aftermath too, so he's going to get solo tower gold as the rest of them back off and funnel even more focused in the favor of Gam. A lot of standing gold left in these turrets, so TI is going to be able to get this one, chop that gold lead from G2 down.
See what they can do to try to stabilize this, because it just feels like anytime Gam gets 1, G2 get 2. They're always coming out on top.
Yeah, well, they are going to go for that. Pop down that mid turret with the Rift Trail, so that one is guaranteed, and it's into a dragon, so let's see. Broken Blade want to finish up on the top side tower. He does have his teleport ready to come to this dragon fight, but Gam have the early priority into the river, setting up for dragon here.
Let's see how much value Gam can get out of their poke, out of their artillery on this one. Broken Blade's going to teleport into the enemy jungle, though. He's going for the flank attack. Levi is already on the Drake, but if Broken Blade catches him by surprise here, this is such a problem. Emo's going to be knocked into the team and immediately killed. Hansama on a killing spree with a beautiful slam into the wall with Keeper's Verdict to set up the second kill for Hans. Lebrov and Broken Blade completely controlling the fight. Broken Blade is redeeming himself in this killing the back into the fight, and G2, now with a 3,000 gold lead, will also earn themselves another neutral objective with the dragon.
G2 here.
3rd HP. They've got Caps here, so they know that if Gam comes and tries to fight this, they will have to fight through the Rise, who does now also have Seeker's arm guard. Now, oh, nice flash follow onto the body slam there from Broken Blade. This time the ulti collides exactly where it needs to, and Caps goes on a killing spree. G2, they'll take the Otacon. They'll be up 24 flower petals, 5 kills, and 4,000 gold.
Caps have a 3-level lead without even the Rod of Ages ticking over. And that thing's going to tick over and he's going to get another level. So This is just so massive. They've been playing those sideways, playing the macro, and he's getting another one here.
Yeah, Skewmon wants to go in after Emo, and Caps is ready to follow. Levi with a defensive stun, trying to provide an opportunity for his teammate to get away. Caps triggers the Seraph shield there, as Skewmon and Broken Blade have to back away a little bit further. Lebrov going to get grabbed by the dredge line as they continue their chase. Won't land the CC onto Lebrov as he tries again to protect Caps, who flashes away from the depth charge. Broken Blade here on the front line as the TP's coming in to once again reinforce Gam. The ulti from the Gragas, not enough. Emo
with the teleport up to that top side as well. Quay did get the shutdown there, so Emo with an extra little bit of a boost, but he really needs it.
Yeah, he got the shutdown, and it at least got him to level 13, so as Caps' Rod of Ages ticks over, he's not 4 levels down. It's still 3 levels down. That is still extreme, and Levi is now finding himself caught, slammed back into the wall. Lebrov and Skewmon need a little bit more damage, and Caps and Hans Sama have arrived. Instead, they'll turn their attention over to Elio, who cannot get away. A tanky Gragas that's also spamming abilities at maximum speed. Lebrov goes in for an engage on Emo. Broken Blade knocks Elio back. Emo, not the right angle on him, but Elio will be a fine consolation prize. Kiaya shows up. Too little, too late to find much of anything, and the clock is at exactly the right time to make that play. 25 minutes into the game, G2 now has a 5v4 for the next 25 seconds. They will dare Gam to answer them at the Baron.
Yeah, beautiful play there from G2. They do it without Caps at all. They use the Gragas, Poppy, and Braum to find their pick. They force Gam into this tight spot.
All right, G2, let's see how they can defend against this. Levi wants to go in there with a Grand Starfall, but he's immediately ejected by the Keeper's Verdict. G2 burns down the objective, and Broken Blade keeps everybody else busy. Skewmon into the back, finding the slam into the wall on Emo. G2 aren't stopping, and it's Gam dropping. Artemis caught in the middle of a Realm Warp, and 4v1. He's buried. Double kill back over to Broken. Now in the territory where Gam must rely on a mistake from G2, and it needs to be a pretty colossal mistake. Look at the bounties on the side of G2. Skewmon and Caps, both with maxed bounties. Broken Blade is about to solo down the formerly fed Corky. Take a drink, Artemis. He's out of there. Call him the ride home.
Popped.
He's done. And now G2, they've got a 5v4 again for 30 seconds again. Moving up towards the mid lane inhibitor, having already claimed the 1 in bottom lane. It's a full 5-man push. The minions flowing into the base as well. But G2, they want to play it safe. They don't want to open.
Even despite their bottom lane getting behind early on, and it possibly being an angle there for Gam, G2 really able to cover it, Caps especially, and now they're coming to finish the job.
All right, Gam got to try to defend this last remaining lane of inhibitors, but it ain't gonna happen too easy. Broken Blade goes golden, trying to stay alive. The tier 3 turret buys
looks a little better.
Gam with a nice defense, have already found 2. Caps into the Zonias, trying to stay alive. The shutdown back over to Levi. Caps
nice,
to get away.
1K.
The massive shutdown for Kiaya. Gam come to life and defend their base on their last legs.
Has TP.
Yeah, that's a Lebrov TP from an unsealed spellbook. So Gam will go ahead and claim themselves the Drake.
Teleporting into the base.
Hansama's also here.
Yeah, they pulled off the defense. They got the objective bounty shut down. Kiaya puts the ward in the brush, but he gets the bad news.
Yeah, he might have gone a little bit too close here. Deadman's
why was he up here like that?
catches up, and Hans Sama empties the magazine into him.
Why did he do that?
Slowly, G2 will close in. The pressure unrelenting.
G2, there goes the last inhibitor in the Gam base. They go in for the engage. They're trying to find Levi instead, switching over to Emo. He's already dead, as now Elio's about to fall with them. Broken Blade goes back in for a nice 2-man body slam. Rune Prison on Levi seals his fate as well, and it's only Artemis left standing. But the Nexus turrets are down. G2 still firing as Artemis has to flash to try to get away. Kiaya's back into the fight, but it's a 2v4. Cap staying alive, kiting Artemis out as Broken Blade comes back over for the CC into the kill. The ace for G2. The game for G2. Game point for G2.
Whenever you slam a Nunu, you are thinking
it's a target though. They're going to interrupt the recall of Hans Sama. Levi is here. Hans does have summoner spells available to try to get away from this one. Barrier is in. The feathers don't hit it. First blood goes over to Elio.
Wow, that
Levi
was a very good side step.
business there for Skewmon.
And the
it means that
Nunu build
Zaya didn't get the
Leandry's
kill.
into full tank
Ooh.
Trying to go mess around.
Danger. Levi making his way up here. They know the Ambessa does not have the ulti to try to outplay this. It's going to give him the opportunity. Broken Blade there with a flash away. Kiaya gets his kill. Damn!
Nice. The answer on the opposite side. The response after the red buff steal.
Oh, Elio trying to stop him here. LeBron is down to 100 HP. Beat of Warfare going to be claimed now by Gam.
Up on the top side as well. Now mid.
LeBron getting charmed, but it's only the clone. Real one gets knocked up into the air, but Ares is taking a ton of damage here from Caps. Levi tries to go back in, but the Pop Blossom manages a catch. Levi in some danger, and LeBron knocks him down.
G2 trying to put a stop to that.
Oh my god. Controlling. I didn't even realize that it was this guy. Oh shit. Viper versus Gorilla Jones. Yeah. That matchup looks very shaky for Viper.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I must say, it looks very...
It does not bark. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Nightmare matchup isn't even free as it used to be. Yeah.
Minions have spawned.
Gotta chop a lady bang and up for your fucking brain. I got banned until I swear. Ah.
The best defense is to fight.
Get banned for. Toxic. Why type? Just really wanted to. Trying to keep the lane pushed so that he can't rotate. Oh, as much as I could. Execute this lane is very interesting because I can poke this guy out. I think. Okay, free kill. Adios. Wagwan, bro. We there, bro. We're there on the one of the Chalacons.
An ally has been slain.
Fine. I'm playing DK games right now. Working good like a clerk. the buffer. Her damage is less, to be honest. She has less AD, less damage on Q, less damage on E. I'm trying to make myself on shit. Well, it's kind of like
Guys, shout out
Electric
to
got changed too.
guys, go forward.
Alright, bro. What is this? Guy went steel caps. They're like full AD. Hold on, let me copy your flow real quick, bruh. I'll grab that too. Like, I'm talking like right now too. I'm gonna base and get that shit.
An enemy has been slain.
A Dune Hound leaves nothing, not even the bone.
I'm so close to Eclipse though, no? Don't worry, we're not gonna be greedy. I'm far off that. 250. The thing is, I am doing damage. The thing is, Naafiri always did do damage like this. It's kind of like when they give electrocute the change. The electrocute buffs that really help out. Because before, like the dogs used to do way more damage, right? But what you have now is the W. W is supposed to make you do a lot more. W is supposed to make you come back out on top. Can't go for it. Now Renekton would stun me. timeout though. Nice. Bounties stacked up until this day. I'm doing full bruiser this game, by the way. Like the real way.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Should be careful. Talon's behind me. Auto attack for my a presence of mine. 3 mana. Because you can always get some off clones. Remember that. Well, not always, but if it's on cooldown, you know. Like even if I'm playing mana flow ban, I can get a mana flow ban stack. Having my pet auto attacker. Auto double shift for the bird, keep that shit right to the curve. I'm in base.
Rampage.
Hey, you think I'm in base, brother? Why you invading? I ain't even teleport because I ain't never expected you to even do that. It's illogical. That's Nico.
Ally has been slain.
All it proved was avarice.
I'm probably just gonna be pushing here. By the way, you're bad company. A double E.
The jaws of victory have many teeth.
Turret plating will soon fall.
So what? When did this guy get onto me? I'm gonna recall. Just Aladdin, bro. So hungry. Make it.
Has destroyed a turret. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
I don't think there's a dive angle there. Throwing him off that. Can't get that, bro.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Wasting too much time.
An ally has been slain.
And if I hit that, dead. He's dead. I was trying to chase down Nico there. A lot of flowers there. Hold on, I'm gonna get these.
Slain.
Take that, shawty. I can feel a CDR there. It took me like 2 years to E again. Also, so might be a little under level too. Nice, gorilla. Could have been used better.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Strike coming up. I hope it's like cannon wave. Okay. Last recall too. And 4 seconds on his ult. Yeah. If we die, we lose second too. was in this bush. Perfect. Hold up. The hell is this? Why is it playing on shuffle? How did he survive that? Do you recall that fast? Hmm. Okay, now why is this bush warded? With non-vision, bro. Bunch of armor. I said it too. I'm going through there. I'm telling you. So we're gonna do it. Definitely, I do feel a CDR difference when it comes to my E. I could push another wave. Oh. No, man. Bad.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, bro. 200 years revenge. So much damage, bro. And I'm not even moving her health bar, which is the worst part. I can't move her health bar on my own. Gotta be like...
Even darker need to eat.
Dogs are too far, so they didn't jump. Part my hit. Need to be careful. They could send Talon on the side. The Talon ain't here. That's so annoying, but like, what the fuck?
An enemy has been slain.
Damn, that shit was so low. It could have been stealable if I land. I would have stole it if I land a Q on it. Getting there was the issue.
Humans use more words, but say less.
I need serpents. Not yet. Let me see. Anyway, there's Riven and Kai'Sa. The serpent. We need to be able to, we need not to get picked, bro. We need to be able to fight with or beat this hitting Riven. I generally think I should be jumping this guy, to be honest. I'm gonna do that. I will say. I mean, Chemtexo actually means that we just lose though, because if Riven wasn't killable before, you know what I'm saying? There's Seekers, I'm not gonna go for it. Twitch almost have item. I can't say it'll be enough though. Remember, no ult though, no? The Seekers. Oh. Why did I stop chasing her, bro? They keep going. Yeah, she needs to be comboed like that. Twitch has his item now. What a reminder. So he has the armor pen, and I have cleaver, so we can shred their armor. And I should do damage. Okay. All right. Let's reset and regroup. We're here and see what we can do. Okay. 1K. I just got 1K. Another 1K. Kill her again. I don't think going bot is a good idea, bro. I have an idea. First time I like them as cookies. I'm dead though. Feelings real, feelings real, feelings real. I say Rumble can't be pushing bot there. That'd be group. Because they're just gonna look for a fight immediately, bro. Baron is up. We're giving up our vision, giving up everything. We don't even like they have a pink on the Baron, so you know, like we kind of need to just be grouped. Oh, you treat her
Get
like a
time very
trophy.
quickly, because this is going to lead right into the grubs as well. Caps getting instant value on top of it.
Caps trying to dive between turrets for the kill onto Eris. Wants to get the reset. Will end up getting the explosive attacks. Means Levi doesn't have the confidence to really fight Skumon for this buff. He ends up losing out on that one. And now we've got Lebrov and Hans up here looking to make the kill happen onto Kiaya.
All Naafiri would have won that game.
Pop Blossom, snowball, the whole kitchen sink. Skumon takes the kill and G2.
Well, I said win that game, but I'm talking strictly about swapping them out in the late game. But that's the thing. You're not gonna get to the late game.
Yeah, Broken Blade knows he has the public execution.
You're not gonna get to the late game without,
here, but they burst him down
you know,
before we can do anything about it. Cap should be able to get
the
one
game
back
could change
here.
up a lot.
On to Elio with the explosive charge there. No amount
But I
of
said
shielding
all
is gonna
Naafiri.
save
I'm
him
just
from that.
really
Ends
talking
up
about
being
the
a
late
2
game, bro.
already looking like they are going to have the most
Because Riven can't,
AD carry
Riven
in the
can't be
game,
doing
and
all of that.
is Caps.
All
yeah,
Broken
she'll be
Blade
doing crazy
teleports
shit
up there,
still,
but it's a
but
three-man play coming out from Gam,
you know,
looking to burst him down.
Again?
Man, I can't even finish the sentence. Broken
got
Blade
big shields,
getting bullied here in this
way
third
more
game.
damage in the late game.
Has to use Spirit Rush to get away bottom side. Lebrov at the point blank, Tangle Barbs threatening to lock him up there as Gam are full committing to try to take down the tier 1 turret, but G2 is doing the same thing down here in the bottom lane. The grubs, it's 3 for the side of G2. They are burning through it faster. Gam still trying to get it.
Explosive.
It's a full race for the first turret, but it goes over to Gam, and they'll
You know
earn
that
the
last fight, you know what I
boost
should have done? I don't know.
Star here
I needed
for
to ult.
Gam on
I needed,
his
well, I
jacks.
don't think I
Can
was
he
close enough though.
carry?
Kiaya with the
But I wish I
40
could have just
farm lead
ult
over Broken
that
Blade.
guy immediately,
An
bro.
even
The Talon.
stronger advantage than the plus
That would have
30
been
that
nice.
Caps has in the mid lane there. Now Kiaya dodging away for the public execution, but Broken Blade's got Caps. Kiaya's not getting away from that one. He even, and that just means low HP, but now Caps in danger. Levi over the wall. Caps jumps to safety, and Levi beats him over the head.
But they've taken over the jungle, and they do get what they came for. Gam with the force play. G2, they've got Broken Blade on the tower up there, and he's going to get it.
This means for Gam, you've got to make sure you get this Drake. If you're already giving away the top lane tier 1, you've got to get what you came for on the other side of the map. And they will be able to force G2 back for now. Elio goes in for a quick knock up there onto Lebrov, but Skumon rolling the snowball down towards the pit. Not gonna matter, he's already HP. Levi and Elio walking up, scaring G2 back. Eris ready to join, already using one Spirit Rush. Finds a charm to Hans Sama, putting the pressure onto the AD carry, but Lebrov is coming around from the side, looking to find the Pop Blossom. Otacon stolen away by Gam. Hans Sama with the flash over the wall, staying alive. Kiaya looking to chase him down. It's Otacon plus a kill over to Gam, but what about Elio? He gets himself back away. Broken Blade exhausted, having to retreat now. Kiaya on the hunt, looking for the Tristana, but Buster Shot is a great disengage mechanism. Problem is, here's Lee looking for pressure onto a tier 2 turret. Gam taking the tier 1 over in mid lane at the same time. Skumon rolls a snowball up to see if maybe he can psych him out a little bit, but Gam is undeterred. Levi and Artemis do a lot of damage to this turret very quickly. This time around, Kobe, this is the difference. If G2 are getting a tier 2 top, Gam is getting a tier 2.
His Ari ultimate isn't quite up. A couple of seconds left on it. He's getting chunked so far down.
Oh, I think Skumon might just explode him. Yeah,
will make the side lane play on the other side of the map to get some gold back. That gold goes into Nunu though, and that gold just kind of an investment. They go for the teleport play. Can they make the pincer happen?
Yeah, they're going for the TP now as Caps has to rocket jump away to the very edge of the pipe. Broken Blade wants to go in and he gets into the very back of the pipe, but Hans Sama's already down. Broken Blade having to run away. Down, and now we'll see what else Gam can get from it. Elio walking into Broken Blade. Caps looking for the opportunity here on Artemis. The feathers are recalled, but they don't find the right target. Lebrov is picked off. Gam with another one.
Most played there for the split.
And Hans Sama, the target again as Gam go in, exhaust onto the MF, immediately followed up with the damage from the Zaya, and with Hans out of the picture, new targets remain. Lebrov, Pop Blossom will only mark his own grave. Double kill for Eris, set up by the bottom lane. Gam feeling good about this one. Levi ticks level 15 as Gam head over to the Baron pit. G2, they're recognizing it. They're going to take the consolation prize of the mid lane tier 1 turret. But Mr. Kobe, I will tell you what, I will take that trade every day of the week.
Yes, you certainly will, and you will like it. Broken Blade going to try. Wow, they're actually going to get quite a few towers here.
Now this trade is a little bit more dicey as they take the tier 2s in both mid and bottom. That actually actually leads to what at the very beginning is an Eris wants to finish this off, but it may cost his life.
Good ward. The ward sees them on the rotation over.
Nice job.
Pays respect.
Sticks almost around 400 on both Kiaya and Levi. That's a lot of extra money if you let G2 pick these up. Skewmon though, what
Delivery!
the hell was that?
That was a speed delivery.
Okay, not exactly sure what went down there. As Gam now
Nuno Mid is back. This guy Nuno is back.
Pushing towards the tier 2 turret as Eris applies the pressure back over in mid. Gam forced down the tier 2 in bottom lane.
But we know what he's doing though. This is a typical Nuno play there. But as you can see, the enemy team was there and his team wasn't ready.
Looking for the kills here as they've already killed Caps. He's down. LeBron will go with him. Hans tries to fire back, but there's not a lot you can do when Kiya's already got a triple kill. Gam, smack him right in the mouth.
When all the pressure is on, Gam stands tall. They get another team fight. They're facing elimination. They get the kills, they teleport back, and they're looking for G2's Nexus.
They are looking for the end. They are looking for game 4. Skewmon's back alive. Hans is still standing, but they're the only two. Skewmon wanted to channel the ulti, but they won't let him do it. Now the first Nexus turret is already dead. Kiaya finding his way to Hans Sama here in the back. Levi goes on a killing spree. Skewmon goes straight into the graveyard. LeBron's alive.
Why this man named Skewmon, bruh?
Support Nico, and that's Gam taking us to game 4. Ulti, because so much of the power budget is in those big old
down there on Naafiri, getting
by the way,
action early.
Agam is playing with their sub mid laner. I remember they have another guy named Emo. Somebody's mentioning it. Somebody did mention it in comment.
Kiaya cannot get the kill.
Yeah, really focused, tunnel visioned on getting his kill on Broken Blade. But it turns around and goes back to favor of G2.
Eris jumps in to join the fight. Ace in the hole to guarantee it, and Artemis gets a paycheck. Not look that impressive. Now going to get taunted up. They wanted to see if that taunt might have been able to bring him closer to the trap. A little bit more damage will get it done. Ace in the hole, that's the goal. As there's Broken Blade, though, getting the kill
clean
back.
Up with the minion waves up here, and he is going to go for the stop.
Oh, that's a huge taunt from Elio if they can get a little bit more.
Brother, we're watching the series right now. Why would you say that?
Caps is blown away. Yeah, the abilities interrupt the channel, so you've got to be ready to spring it early if the rupture's about to hit you, or if you think he's about to get the cooldown off on the scream. Flash for the eat. Broken Blade gets the
push the wave in. He forces the teleport out from Kiaya too, so now teleport advantage from G2.
Look at the damage Artemis puts out. Hans Sama already down to half HP after Artemis tags him here with a headshot. Stolen Twisted Fate ulti coming in. Here's Eris.
Human red smite.
There
like
goes
that.
Hans. There goes the turret. But here comes Broken Blade. He's in the middle of 4. Cho'Gath, he might be hungry, but he ain't eating today. Gam! To build this gold lead, and they will use that resource immediately. Darkened Dagger hits Artemis, but just one dagger isn't going to be a massive threat. Herald's about to charge, and there we go. Tier 1 turret down in the mid lane. That's 2 turrets for Gam now.
Priority continues for getting more and more answers here, but the dive.
Okay, Eris getting dove, tries to use the ulti to defend himself.
Anyway, I've not seen somebody use Soul Fighter. It's always that stupid ass glitchy skin.
Shown up. G2, they still got a 5v2. The turret is about to fall. Kiaya in danger as Elio tries to get away. Kiaya is fully running.
It just really shows that when people don't play in Naafiri, they just be using the newest skin. And it's the worst one.
Done yet. Kiaya trying to stop the back on Caps. This is a big punch back coming out of G2. Now, Gam are going to at least get the tier 2 in the mid lane as a trade, but the problem is, has about half remaining on it. Gam going after their 3rd Drake of the game. This would bring them to Soul Point. They lost about 1,000 of their 3,000 gold lead, but look at the Caitlyn traps beautifully placed on the ramp. If Skewmon wants to go in to try to contest this, it is a one-way trip there for the dog. He decides discretion is the better part of Valor today. That is
lane, knowing that they don't have their outer tower for defense. That's where Gam can try and utilize their Scion ultimate.
D2 has 25 flowers. Gam has
really
7.
Open up space for the.
Now, let's see how this fight shakes out with all the resources that are now back up after the last
I should really say that they don't
has
got
5
more
seconds
now.
left on the Lilting Lullaby. Gam do not
29
want to fight
by
without
G2
the
is a
Lilia
lot.
ulti. It's a massive tool to not have available. Caps with a little bit of poke there onto Eris.
But a hidden
Artemis
power
responding
in
with
his
some of his own.
stuff.
There through Ace in the hole. Levi starting up the Drake. Kiaya here in the front line. Traps being placed down at the entryway to the Dragon Pit itself. Artemis needs to be so mindful of his positioning. He is the key for both teams in this. If G2 can pick off the Caitlyn, that's their green light.
I mean,
If
they'll
Gam
choke
can
at the
protect
piece
him,
of drag
they can
if they
steamroll
want
a
to go
fight.
for flip.
The Crab is going to be the first part of the fight. Eris moves in, scaring
But he needs
G2
to
back.
be
Crab
close
going to be
enough
claimed by
though.
G2, but now the fight starts off. A lot of damage onto LeBron as he tries to flash away, but a big multi-man sleep coming up from Levi. Kiai is in a little bit of danger, but G2 are already losing multiple members.
Well,
Broken
see,
Blade
I have a
tries to get
better
away.
ult than
The
grab
Swirl
my
Seed
G.
tags him, but it doesn't matter. The Mountain Drake, the Mountain Soul, Broken Blade, all claims. Shred your resistances if you're not paying proper respect to the enemy team showing up.
I
Gam's
kind of
still
want to
putting the
check if
DPS
this
into it.
is the
Broken
same mid
Blade over the
laner they
wall.
used
Doesn't look
if
like
he
he's
was
gonna go for
subbed
any
in
kind of a steal.
from
Kiaya
game 1.
and Eris both force that one down. Caps providing the damage.
So they lose
Kiaya
2
goes
games
in for
and
the
then
initiation. Doesn't find what he's looking for, but he does zone Caps away. Hansama looking for Artemis, who flashes back to try to get to safety. Artemis still bleeding to the dark and daggers. G2 wanted to make something happen there, but they don't quite find it. Now LeBron and Skumon taking a ton of damage as Kiaya continues chasing after Broken Blade. Eris zoning Caps out of the fight, so TF cannot join. Broken Blade's knocked up into the air, and Artemis is locked and loaded. Gam, find another one.
Artemis really showing up for Gam.
100% kill participation on the Caitlyn, 90% kill participation on the support Galio from Elio as well. Both of these two.
Wait a second. They're actually looking at the mid lane here. Cho'Gath is in the brush on the side there.
Oh, Skumon steps up straight into a taunt! Elio, the Galio, absolutely on point all game long. That dog just got old Yellard.
By the way,
it's time for Gam to head to the Baron.
The vision control here for
by the way,
Gam
Tobias, what's
does
up?
force the check from G2.
I forgot to
and
say it.
You're
What's up,
thinking,
bro?
oh, he's going to be
Oh,
able
no,
to press
he's
W,
still
go
here.
untargetable. But Elio doesn't even let him. Springs the trap so
YouTube
quickly.
chat.
They get Skumont. They get the Baron. Caps trying to split push back there.
Yeah, you're going to see Broken Blade and Caps. They use the Twisted Fate ulti to join up with Broken Blade, who already had the wave. They're going to place the ward over the wall, but it's blocked by the control ward. Now Gam, they're going to pull off. They'll go after Lavrov instead. They know if they kill him off and they have a 5v4, it'll be so much easier to take the Elder fight guaranteed. Decimate with the stun. Justice Punch gets it done. Artemis goes godlike. And
The Leona is down, so all you have to do now is just clear out all the vision. G2 will have no vision. Actually, they have 2FR.
But there's still
And
no
they have
Hans and
Kai'Sa
Caps.
W
They've
checking
managed to
his-
heal up, but that's not enough. Broken Blade with a rupture over the wall, just trying to look around, see what's happening. Eris and Kiaya
They're looking for the
from
fight,
the side. Kiaya's got so much
which
of a
is good.
shield. Nobody can even
There's so
break
much
it.
vision,
Eris
like, there's no
stealing
way
away
G2
the
can
killer
even fight.
instinct. Now it's 2 dead on G2. The Elder down to 30% HP, and Gam
They're
should
trying to
be
stall
able to
it.
secure this here. Caps going in for the hero moment, but it ain't gonna happen. Instead, he just teleports to the other side
Caps
of the rift.
as
Gam
heal,
with a
he didn't
6,000
take
gold lead,
my-
with a Mountain Soul, with Otacon, with the Elder, with a man advantage for 25 seconds, marching towards the G2 base.
They're coming for that
They have
base. They're gonna
Elder.
destroy this tower
They have
ever so
Sion, right?
quickly.
Yes, ult.
G2
The boss
have to
special. Go,
pray
go, go,
right
go,
now
go.
with the Elder Dragon and everything at their back. Scammer going for it.
There's still 10 seconds on Broken Blade.
Oh
as
shit, the
Gam
ulti,
goes straight
his
in.
ulti
Hansama's
turn,
already gonna be
bounce.
under pressure. Eris continues
Nice,
to
he
dive.
just dive with Elder
G2
now.
continue to retreat. They can
W?
pray if they want.
Oh, nice.
But God's
Kill.
not listening. Gam force down the Nexus turrets. They make their way to the Nexus. And after starting at a 0-2 deficit, Gam will take us to Game 5. And Silver scrapes.
This draft to me looks pretty close. Here, Tom Kench having some fun.
That trap, but Skumon coming in mid lane here finds a nice stun on Eris. There's the follow-up from
Bro.
Caps. Shockwave isn't going to do a whole
guy
lot.
can't
It's
move.
First blood over to Skumon. And there were Skumon once again trying to make the difference. Kiaya misses the Q2, goes in for the Q3 onto the
Oh,
Diego.
shit.
Continues
G2
trying to make a
playing.
little bit of extra
Look at
distance
G2
with the
chance,
third
by the way.
strike's gonna find him this
It's
time.
actually so
Broken
funny.
Blade
If you
gets
look
a
at their
kill.
champions,
Both goes
it's
out,
all like
hides himself An
Like
exit
they
route here
don't
as now
they
the Whirlwinder is popped.
they plan on just
Broken
win
Blade
this
trying to use
game,
the
bro.
Pathmaker,
No.
but that means the Vi ulti has the opportunity to go back in. But Scumon's also here. Broken Blade with another shield. Gam finds the first kill, but now Kiaya's got to make sure.
Look,
Out of the
it's
otherwise
Cassante,
immobile mid laner
Diego,
of Gam, but this
Annie,
whole time,
right?
because
Which is
LeBron
with the
and
rework
Hans are
Annie, right?
now,
So it's
we're
pretty
in a
good.
contest for
And then
those
they have
moves. It's 2
Senna
kills for Gam
Tompkins.
or 1 kill for G2
Oh.
to burn him, as Hans Sama is at least going to.
But using that thing, it already is fairly low.
Can't wait to watch
rooted up there by the Seraphine, forced to flash out.
we're gonna see
follow,
how
but that's a
we're gonna
Seraphine
see.
ulti. They're throwing the whole kitchen sink at Tom
I just
Kench.
love
He gets away with a
MSI.
missile dive. A
MSI
little
is one of my
more damage is
favorite
still
tournaments.
required. Levi's still going in finally.
It's funny because it's like
Artemis
only
secures
2
the kill.
tournaments,
Team fighting for them.
but I
On
mean
the
this
other
year
side,
it was
of course,
3.
Hanstama here,
But I really like
stacking
MSI
up the
because it's
Senna.
supposed to be like 2 of the top
Slower now than
teams, right?
previously, but also
They
gonna
just
add
feel
the enchanting to
compact,
his team, and they
like
do
the
that
top
Rift-Tail
teams
play,
from each region.
even
Just
if it was
be
delayed
the
by
ones going.
Lavrov going down for the
At
vision,
Worlds is
they still
like
pull it
fun
off, they
too,
still get
you know
their
what I'm saying?
goal.
But the
He get the
Worlds
Herald
is
down
like
to
there's
the
a lot
turret.
of teams, right?
Nice
While
drifting
with
from
MSI, it
Scumonn
just
there,
feels like the
crashing
very
the
best,
Herald into the tier 1
and
turret
it's
of the
just
bottom lane,
non-stop
guaranteed
action.
to get that one as well.
You just seeing them
G2
match up
goes all
against
out.
each other
He can
over and
still
over and
try
over.
to regenerate a
That's
lot
what I
of
like about
HP.
MSI. It
G2
just feels
decides
like a
against it.
fast
They
pace.
don't want to potentially
I-
throw the lead here. They give the Mountain Drake over. Seraphine
Right.
ulti into the
Forcing
tribe.
them out.
High,
They also can turn it
a
into
fast
some
pace
gold as
for
well.
the best teams
Gam
just
about
splashing.
to tie this game up. It is 3 turrets
Oh,
to
yeah.
3. 2 Drakes to help him. G2
Can't wait to
easily
see how that
secure
looks.
this Otacon for themselves. And
Yeah,
Kobe,
G2 slowed the
although
game
goal
down
is as
too.
close as it is,
Look,
now if we look at the total amount
2
of
kills
flower
they've
petals
gotten,
claimed by
only
Chimer
2
favors
deaths.
Gam here as well. 24 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock means that there's no chance.
And
for
the
G2
champions
to
they
try to
play
trade
are playing
something
are just
across
so
the map there in the Baron
great.
pit.
These guys pick
Still
Seraphine
not spawned
here.
yet. Otacon
They're bringing the
obviously
Seraphine back out.
They did spend the Kalista ult. The
I know
Seraphine
that
ult,
Vi,
and
the
G2
Vi
use the
Orianna is a
opportunity
combo,
to take the
but they
tier
did it
2
with
turret here
Naafiri,
in the bottom lane. The play
but they're gonna do it with. They want to do it with
trigger
Vi,
to go for the kill.
but they have Tom
Orianna
Kench.
shot on Levi.
Oh
Okay,
shit, Aatrox is
Abyssal
fucked.
dive from LeBron. Kiaya
They do
the
it.
target. G2 have already got him. Feet of warfare for G2. Kiaya down. Gam on the retreat. A nice knockback onto Elio, but Broken Blade has gone very far forward to claim the blessing of Nox.
Remember in Aatrox, while as tanky as Aatrox be, it's Drain tanking that makes him tanky, right?
Caps has been caught out. Levi goes in for him, but
So
LeBron's
if
got
he's
the
not
save.
doing damage,
Tom Kench against Vi.
he's
He's
very,
made
very
for
squishy.
this.
Look at the
Beautiful
Annie's.
counter from G2, and the
Yeah,
game
the thing is,
is
right,
blown
Annie in those
wide
spaces
open.
just has no counter play.
Hansama
But she's
with a
using the
kill.
flash ult, right?
Caps with another,
So
and
you can't
G2
DPS
are
until she
about
does
to take
that.
the Baron. Caps doing it.
So what do you do?
G2,
Is that
they're
you
gonna get
don't
the
DPS
Baron.
at all?
That will
Or you
put
try
an
to go
end
DPS and you
to
get
the
popped?
Stalemate. They will push it.
That's why Annie is so
This game
strong
was
when it
so
comes to those
close
fights.
for so
Because it's
long.
instant. You
For
can't flash it.
29
You know what I'm saying?
minutes,
It's not like
they
an Orianna
stared each
shockwave.
other
You can
down,
react to that
when
and flash.
push came to
Annie's
shove,
stun just comes
who
out
steps
and you
up?
get popped.
Caps.
As long as he has stun, you can't join the
G2
fight.
wearing purple now.
And
So
QSS
far
and
this
those
game, it
things,
feels like
right?
most of Gam's engage attempts have been onto the LeBron.
They don't
Tom
work
Kench trying to shut
against
down
a burst
that
champion.
Get out of jail free card,
You know?
but he's just so tanky.
If you well,
Yeah, G2
it
with
can,
the Baron
right?
buff. They just
But
get the
it's
split
like
going. They're gonna get the 4-1.
you need
Claiming
to
this
have
gold,
like
closing
enchanters,
in.
right? So they do have that,
Slowly
right? They
but
do have the
surely,
Seraphine,
huge
but
gold lead
you
for
need to
them.
Mikhail's.
Cam,
Oh,
Nice.
nice from Scumonn. He
Like, she can't get
immediately
stunned,
responds
right?
with a heartbreaker to get away,
And
Harris
pop her
gonna get
Mikhail's
dove now. G2
on somebody and then
is
press
tired of
W.
waiting, and Broken Blade will create the space to pierce the base of Gam as G2
But I don't
will
agree with
find
the
their
Seraphine
first inhibitor
support
here in
thing
the
here.
top lane. They'll find the second in
I
mid
think
right
they should have
thereafter.
played.
That's 2 in
I
hits
think
down.
Sona would have
32
been better.
HP remaining on it. 20 seconds until the Mountain Drake spawns. Hans Sama with so much range.
I mean,
Easy
to
step
be
up
honest,
and take
Seraphine
pot
can
shots
follow
at
up
this
their
thing.
engage, their dive better, but they have Tom Kench, so I
To the
don't
side
think
of
their
Gam,
dive is
Levi
very
wants to go in. The Seraphine ulti
good.
over the top. It only finds Broken
Like,
Blade and LeBron.
they'll
And now
counter the
Levi
dive.
is going on a one-way trip. Gam trying to force the fight forward, but Kiaya has to flash back. Caps is ready for the counter.
That's a- I
attack.
think
Elio
their
saved
draft
by
is just
Artemis.
bad.
The Dawning Shadow finds multiple health bars. Artemis
Like
is
Gam
going
draft.
down. Kiaya and Eris both about to follow. No
Because it's
rainbow,
like
they
you have
dropped it.
Kalista, right?
Next one. Eris is
Good.
gone. Gam
You need a
is
hyper
ace.
carry here.
And G2,
You need a proper
they had
front
to
line
work
and
for it.
such.
They had to sweat
But these guys are diving.
Bleed for it, but they won't
Levi is
be
like, oh,
denied. They
Levi like
eliminate
killed him.
Gam and move on to the main stage.
Well, that's all the games for today, you know. I only played one game today. A little sad, to be honest, that is only one game on a Sunday. I feel like that is a problem. I feel like it's a little bit problematic. So when does the next stage start then? Thursday? Tuesday? Want to see more games, bro. Let me look. Oh. Nice. Who's the next game? Okay. That ain't bad. So tomorrow no game, right? Tomorrow no game. Like or today, right, you know. So today no game. And then we'll get tomorrow. That's it. I'm saying it like tomorrow. It's like 4 a.m. right now, so that's what I'm saying like today. By the way, guys, I want you guys to know that in the client, right? Riot does not have the MSI schedule in the client. You know, like how they usually have that shit for Worlds and MSI before? Yeah, it's not in client. The fuck? Budget? Laziness? What is it? The next game. What's next? I check the weather, to be honest.
Thank you for being with me. I'm meteorologist Brian Shields. 3 areas to watch in particular, plus a tropical wave riding right through the Caribbean. That brought some of us flooding.
This is where I'm at, guys.
Some of the scenes from that. This about to become
right,
Flossie.
yeah.
This could become Barry. It'll be a very close
on
call
this side
in the Bay of Campeche.
I'll
I'll show you that, and then I want to show you the area that could develop over toward the northern Gulf, back toward the southeastern United States. So plenty to cover in this video. We'll go through it for you. Here's that tropical wave that's sliding by Puerto Rico down through the ABC Islands. This did bring some flooding to some areas yesterday, and it was substantial in spots. Take a look at this, sent in from my friend David in Dominica in the northwestern sections. There was quite a bit of flooding, so thinking of you if you're dealing with some of the aftermath of that this morning. Thank you for sending in the information. I watched
a lot of flooding.
But we had substantial flooding, and that was with a system that's not even named. That was a tropical wave. We know we don't need a named system to cause big problems like we had in Dominica yesterday. Now, looking at a couple systems that could get names, watching out for the eastern coast of Mexico and the southern coast. Both areas should now be in action mode for tropical storm conditions and at least 200 millimeters of rain or 8 inches of rain. This here would be with Flossie. This area.
I have to wait until Tuesday though to watch a game, bro. Shit.
For a short period of time.
Even want anything to watch tonight.
Get a name from Tampico down through Veracruz.
Did I update the spreadsheet after this?
Rain. So thank you for spreading the word and getting the information out about this and sharing this channel with your friends and family. Here's the area in the Bay of Campeche. This will move into Mexico. You see how it doesn't have a lot of time to jump up to Barry. So it may become Barry, it may not, but regardless, I just care about the impacts. And that will be those tropical storm impacts that will be moving in. You can see most of the modeling keeps this below tropical storm conditions, which would be this green shading in here as we go out through the day. This is 12 hours out. Most of the models keep it below tropical storm force, but it's going to be right on the edge. But the rain is going to be the issue with this area moving in. So let me show you all of the areas here. Then we'll move to the north as we kind of look ahead at what's next and the possibility of some more development. Now, this is what will become Flossie. I want to zoom down into this in just a second. This is right through the Bay of Campeche. Here's that tropical wave sliding by for today, not named, Not seeing development out of this. And then big fronts that will leave some leftover moisture in parts of the southeastern coast as we go throughout the week. So this here is by tomorrow. What is left of what, again, could become Barry, we'll see if it gets a name, will move into Mexico. Very, very heavy rain. This here becoming Flossie. Should be a tropical storm later today into tomorrow. Could become a hurricane as well. And then watching some spotty areas of rain as we slide back through the Caribbean. If we get some, we could get a few stronger thunderstorms. Jamaica today, we may get a couple stronger storms. Here's that front over toward the southeast U.S.
Hey,
What's left of this system moving into Mexico.
No storm, please.
But
Thank
you. See the rain kind of rebuilding in parts of Central America by the time we get into Tuesday. So here's Flossie right through here. Now as this lifts up to the north, know that I'm watching this to see how it kind of ties into the weather back through Mexico, Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, California. This will be weakening, but then as we go throughout the week, drawing our attention to this area. So Flossie weakens as it lifts north. This is the area we'll be watching for development later this week. Heavy rain threat again, Honduras, Nicaragua, Costa Rica. And then we'll keep an eye on spotty showers for us anywhere from Antigua and Barbuda, back through St. Lucia, back through Trinidad as the week goes on. So let's go out in time here further, and then I'll show you the European model and how it kind of matches up with this. This here would be by Thursday, and you can see a couple things going on here. One, watching the rain with what's left over of Flossie here, just kind of lifting to the north.
With your search work, you still take all the damage. Oh, it's so, yeah, that's right. Well, I'm so sorry. Yeah, with Annie. That's the thing, right? There's a lot of burst damage. Damage is the biggest issue, right? It's a combination, right? The stun plus the damage. Because even if you don't get stunned, right, you still take a bunch of damage. And if you don't take a lot of damage, you're stunned, so you're gonna take a lot of damage. You know what I'm saying? Shit. 2, 2, 2, 3, you are dead, man. I'm closing the weather shit though. We're gonna update the spreadsheet after this. Some more about her. We're doing this and this is real. This ain't that for real. This ain't that for real. Okay. I've been give you some of this game.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Oh, they're gonna act.
Minions have spawned.
No. Here to go word though. They have the puppy. That's what I'm trying to go late. Going up, oh, mother, my cup.
First blood.
So with Silas, right, I realized that Ignite is just not it. Ignite isn't enough. You need to actually just build Grievous Wounds versus Champ. And I think it's because of how he trades. A 3-minute window just ain't cutting it, bro. He likes to fight on, like he has specific windows where he wants to fight on. But, and there's a lot of those windows.
An ally has been slain.
Just W though. His bone played it off. W again. Oh, I did the Q fast, but I did it and it wouldn't have worked. Gosh. Yeah, I forgot. I'm actually building this. I was actually trying to get enough gold for pickaxe. It's 10 less AD. The Grievous Wounds make up for it, you know?
An enemy has been slain.
No!
An enemy
I
has
miss
been
my Q.
slain.
Oh, sad. A champion auto attacks just suck when I don't have dogs there, man.
Guys, shout out to Jamaican boy. Guys, go forward.
Oh, Akim should have died, bro. So this guy must be maxing too. Cause he be using his W for CSN. Couple. Say that and I make myself get hit by that shit. Stolen. What my jungler use this smite on, bro?
has been slain. Rampage.
Okay. And we got him though, I guess. Nice. Very well played. Murder. I got time for trades. Yeah. Let's manage to survive there. We got feet. And alright. That has Nautilus ult still. Bro, this skin is weird to me. He runs awkward, no? Like they couldn't find a real animation, a running animation because why the man look like him a tiptoe? Yes. I didn't remember. Did not remember. Oops. Controlling. Love it just all for me, all for me. Man, I know it's about right now.
An enemy has been slain.
I should probably not do this.
An enemy has been slain.
Guys, shout out to Jamaica. Guys,
Thanks for follow, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you.
An enemy has been slain. He has destroyed
All right.
the turret. Killing spree.
Oh my god, I'm so cooked. Bro, look at the silence I created, right? Hello, we don't feel too well. Say my neck is feeling cold. I don't feel too well. Low key. I'm gonna do this bill. This is the build I'm doing. I'm going Serla, actually. I don't think I can even go spare here. I'm far behind. I need armor pen already. And this guy's building armor, you know? And this well so far. Let me see. Oh, my W didn't go off. Are you serious? One enemy team ain't really contesting this. Probably just getting vision, fake vision, you know? I'm actually gonna stay about though. But the enemy team clearly is running it.
An enemy has been slain.
Come on, actually pull up for this.
He has destroyed a turret.
Hold on, I have 3.6k. Okay. The spear after. Hey. I'm gonna drive the truck. I reset it. Nice. Oh shit! You bumbleclot youth! What wrong with you? Yo! You'd have to unleash. You know, we have to unleash. I mean, don't let me catch you. Nah, yo, don't let me catch you, bro. Do not let me catch you, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Do not come to Jamaica, bro. I'm gonna give you some conch soup, bro. That was a terrible ass W, by the way. Probably losing this. Dennis. W nothing. I can't really fight. He still has an item over me, bruh. Jolin. Yo, Geography. We're going.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Hey, damn. My bad, team. There's no Zanius. Chill. By the way, I use my W wrong because I'm so like, you know, the thing is my W is also a damaging ability, by the way, you know. I miss too much. Oh, no, man. You hold them dominant. Dominant nature. Then I hit. I play that game so bad, though. No? Played it so awful. But it's kind of like I should have killed Hekrim there, bro. If I killed Hekrim, all is well. Silas wouldn't have gotten a triple. Because I'm pretty sure I could kill Silas too. Well, actually, I think I could have killed Silas too. You know, because I would have ult reset, I believe. I'm a 6-figure nigga, 7-figure nigga, 8-figure nigga, 9-figure nigga, a 10-figure nigga. Bitch ticket. All right. Let's actually put in some work. I've been feeling very lazy, not only with my gameplay. So I've been losing. Let's get back on the spreadsheet. We're gonna do about 10 of them. Let's see you on TikTok. I'm so happy to find a high ranking OTP. You found me from TikTok? Yeah. That's actually really good. Anybody that comes on TikTok is like very rare, you know? But yeah, I've been trying to make better content for TikTok recently. Like I usually just focus on like YouTube short, right? So but I've been thinking about how I can make some videos better for TikTok because TikTok like a different type of videos than shorts, you know? So obviously I still release primarily like I still release normal ones, right? But there's some I'm trying to drop that is a little different, you know, like that one, the Lux Q one, yeah. I'll drop something like that. I'll probably drop another one for like double ult, by the way. Okay, what was the last champion I did? I remember doing this. I remember doing this. So it should be this, no? Okay, we did this. Alright, sets. Stun does one target pull on both sides. Player on this, avoid being stunned with a minion or even your own dogs. Use E to dodge his W. Use E to dodge his W. Or sidestep it. Don't walk in a straight line when backing up. That players like to W flash, so remember that when you go low. Serpent's late game is insane versus him. You can one shot him later when coming. I'm gonna probably take this one shot part out. I don't know. Feels too much HP now. I don't think Naafiri has the same game power as before to one-shot him. I mean, she can, but you need that. Or one road his asset. Yeah, I'll leave it. Tonight is also really nice since it blocks his ego Strybreaker. A W can be used to dodge his W or and save your dodge is the case. Oh, the W can be used to dodge. Let me put it like this. W can be used to dodge his W, right? And hold on. W can be used to dodge his W and save your. Shit. This is so wrong. Sorry, what I mean is that let me rewrite this actually. Use your W to dodge his E by anticipating it. Yeah? I say anticipate because it's like you walk up to him, right? And the minions is there behind him. And you're in front of him. He's gonna E. Just press W. And then save W to dodge his W. Yeah, like you can just do that too. So I'm gonna just leave it as that. Nothing you can do about the R, by the way. You could probably dodge the R, no? Well, but I think that's too hard. But why Shaco? It says Q dot track in stealth. I don't think I wrote this. I did not write this. I think it's Ofer or somebody else. Has to be. Down is down. Q dot effect and track in stealth. Let's say bleed. QW can track Shaco in stealth. His old clone takes Eldar. Shall look at this if you're confused. If you don't. Okay, how does Shaco backstab thing work? Let me go read that up right now. Shaco! Alright, it says here that Shaco basic attacks are important to whatever. When you hit the enemy from backstab is affected by critical strike modifiers. The fuck? Even two shield poison have additional effects when they hit an enemy from behind. Okay. Hold up. I've never read Shaco shit like this, to be honest. This
Guys,
Shaco's
shout out to
basic. Thanks
Jamaica
for the follow,
for
bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're
guys go
welcome.
follow him.
Shaco biggest empowered 20. I thought they're slow. Okay. Okay, so it deals its Q makes his physical damage. Okay, so it does this additional backstab bonus attack. We could just strike for attack or could just strike. If he backstabs, if he use deceive and then backstab you, he crits. For 155% of the damage. So basically, it's not a, yeah, it's a different, like his crit isn't like gonna be like 200, you know? But he can increase it with IE. Also, the stealth duration of this increases up to 1 second. Max out. Okay, Shaco box. Fair duration. Why Proven Hydra? They kind of changed the item. They kind of nerfed it. So they nerfed it in a sense where it's good for wave clear, right? And that's mostly what you should build it for, the wave clear. It does good. It still does a good amount of damage, by the way. Sorry. Don't worry, bro. I only acted like that to like try to get a clip. You know what I'm saying? Literally with the pentakill shit. I acted like that to try to get a clip. I'm gonna put that shit on TikTok. They say like you need to have good reaction, so I'm trying to like work on that. Especially just doing it in a Jamaican way too, you know. I'll be on the internet too long, bro. Cause I'll be on the internet too long. It's like I forget how to speak. That's the thing. I only forget. I just like when I get on the camera and shit. This is just how I talk, but like in person, like nah, I don't even talk like this. I mean, you hear way more pato obviously from talking to another Jamaican. Have you tried Voltic? Voltic is bad on the fear. The idea, just the idea behind the item and how it would work in the future, isn't it? Naafiri wants to prioritize playing around her Q. Alright, look, shake up. Look, I'm reading this. I've never read all of this shit. I've never read all of this shit on this channel, by the way. So I'm doing that right now. I'm just I don't understand certain stuff. I, the boxes sphere up to 1.5, but it also slows you. A bit. It feels so toxic, by the way. Okay, this album is done. I might play next. I'm gonna go dance, bro. The poke champ, or is it more like all in? I mean, she can poke, but she can also all in. But because you have the range, right? A lot of times you should use that to your advantage. You have the ability to play like chunk enemies out by a lot without going melee range. That's good. That means you don't take much damage, right? Depending on who you're facing, of course. Okay, 2 shift poison, by the way. Basic attack slow enemies for 2 seconds while... Okay. Ah! Here it's so slow. It's these E causes that shit. Wait, while 2 shift is not on cooldown? So, his auto attack slow until he uses it. I'm reading patch. I'm not reading patch right now. I'm just reading check. I'm updating my spreadsheet. Sorry for the flashbang. But shake a backstab though, it is increased damage. We know this. So we know this. Based on level. Ah, okay, so this is what they will do if they're low. If it's a back, if the E hits them in the back, they will always do more damage. So again, Shaco guys, right? If Shaco ease you, like you flash away and Shaco ease you, you should turn around to deny this bonus. Like straight up. Just flash, turn around, click, turn around. It's like Cassiopeia, right? I've tried to do this melee range against him. But I see why it doesn't fucking work. Because his auto attacks are slow every time. He has a yeah. His auto attacks just perma slows. He's Ash until he uses E. Just it's 50% increased damage. Hold on. Figure does a lot more damage when he I'm not gonna add more details to that. Cause it's not even something I'm doing yet. I'll be trolling on this one, but kind of true. This all gives him extra shots when he's down. When this is down, he's not even with a host. Okay. A little exaggerated, but you know. Alright, what else I want to include here? Uzi up in a chunk, I carry skiddy with the blicky and a pump like back row. The pass being on town. You have to close this because this thing lags me right away.
Holy shit, where are we? Guess we'll have to kill our way out.
Welcome to
I mean, the
Summoner's
beast
Rift.
episode, the girl that running.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
The top lane is a ghoster, I think.
Piece of that Noxian dream. And I ain't sharing my piece.
Yeah, I don't even think, bro. He is like, it's not even like this guy ghosts my stream,
Minions have spawned.
ghosts lobbies and shit. And target bans me every game. Not even only me, target on anything, bro.
A man without a weapon ain't worth
Unfortunately, Kled rework isn't here yet. Wish it was next patch, bro. But actually, I don't know if Kled beats her next patch. Problem with my champ though. I'm pretty sure her E can't miss battle. Increase attack range too. Nice. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little rusty on this champ, I ain't gonna lie. I haven't been playing him enough.
Enemy double kill.
We find them, tie them up, then there's like a pinata full of meat. Yeah. Invade Ionia, you said. It'll be fine, you said. Fine, you said.
Get up, my friend.
Damn city folk! I'm gonna learn you about things! What are you doing?
Why am I not remounted off that? Still has 2 potions. I need to reset. Just eat, but
Shut down. Double kill. Ally has been slain.
range though, it's crazy. Nice. Little ghosting sniping ass dog, bro. Alright, Flash. Shit, no, he knows where Shaco is. Oh no. Alright. Unfortunately though, I'm playing against Ambassa, so she still can kill me. I'm going Eclipse just to be, I'm trying to be safe. Cause I want to go Serpents. You just use the W. Be a good time to trade.
Nothing more beautiful than the Noxian plains, except in the rich corpse.
Such a random timer. It's a minute before. Oh wait, never mind. I'm tripping. Why did I think Amumu was just before just now? Thanks for follow, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you. I should have yeah, I wanted to fight him right there because of the timer. But it's crazy too because they know I have a word there. They still walk this way. So that's why I want a deeper word. In top lane I like to do words. Cause this word ain't enough. Like if I'm dismounted too.
Yeah, I like it out here. Freedom, communing with nature. Kill it.
Didn't use R by the way. Oh, how long can she hold that? Damn. I can't be walking up like that. I champ. Trading is not balanced. Trades are not fair.
Yeah, but then how are we gonna invade both spaces at once? You run off on me! Stop!
Rampage. Double kill.
This land is my land!
Such an unfair trading pattern though, no? And I can't hit Qs until next patch because of how her Q works. How Fred Q works. They're finally fixing that thing by the way, so Red Q, right? You know, like the indicator is showing that it comes from my champion. It doesn't. So if a champion is too close to me, it will always miss. That's why, like, one of the reasons why Jax really matchups are so cringe. Wukong. If they literally dash onto you, you can't hit them with Q. You have to walk away and try to move away from them to be able to hit your ability. Which doesn't sound right, does it? Like, imagine, right, to hit your Jin W, you have to walk away from the enemy. Because they're too close. So imagine you're playing Nautilus or Blitzcrank, and the enemy is too close to you for it to hit. So you have to walk away from them. Be able to hook them. You can't just hook them because they're on top of you. You need item. That boy ran immediately. It was revealed that Shaco is top. So what do? He recalled immediately. No way, bro. That's okay. I'm gonna go Serpents, bro. I need to get a lane, bro. Kled can't play against this champ, bro. I can't. I need laning phase to be over. Nice. Unfortunately, though, I mean, fortunately for me, not a good player. I'm not good too. I'm very washed on Kled. Very, 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 very. I'm even washed in general right now. Leave me how I play on Naafiri and Morgana and Akali, just saying. But I'm trying to lock in. Trying to get back to a certain level. No way. Auto attack. Import auto attack. I should have flashed early. This champ has no cooldowns though, no? TP behind me. I should have just flashed early. That's the washness I'm talking about, bro. Alright, Serpents. Serpent's next. I guess I can teleport. But one of the reasons why I kind of went for the extended play the first time, right, is because I have Conquer, right? So I'm assuming that I should just win if I can have the fight last long enough. Again, you see like how my Q just goes over her. Alright, next patch will save Kled, bro. I'm queuing top next patch. I mean, right now I'm playing Kled. I'm queuing top right now. I don't really too mind that because I could get some warm-up games in, you know?
They're all trespassers.
No flash. Nice, good job. Me a lantern or something, bro? I need to finish my recall before he picks up the eye. So I can get the... They need to change that, by the way. I feel like it's so bad that you do this and then when you recall, if you're recalling while he picks it up, it will consume the M4 recall charge. Could probably kill die now. Does it last forever? Yeah, it does. How about it lasts very long? Cause like, you know, I didn't recall, I just died. Like if you die, like let's say I take a long time to die. I don't recall, and then I die, and then I teleport back to a fight, do my thing again, and run around and team fight, and then end up dying again, like maybe 3 minutes, a long time down the line, right? You could go a long while without recalling anything about it, but sometimes your recall is your death. Yeah. One time you're recalling is when you're dead. I'll pick up a flower here. Red buff is down.
I grew up mean and now I'm older than murder.
Should not go for that, my friend. I ain't Thanos, bro. I can't snap her. Okay, she going. I'm gonna go for a turret. Oh, never mind.
Damn it, Scarl! You have my mushroom juice.
You're gonna ward this, no? I'm gonna clear it. I wasn't even thinking about our ulti, my bad. My bad. I could have run sooner. Yeah, I do have teleport, my friend. Will I get item though? I mean, yeah, I will. That's yellow words. Hopefully I can find a word. Nice, that helps. Up another word, bro. I won't make it, actually. 1 second late. I'm gonna chase. If I had Serpent, that would be easier. chasing me? But
Ain't nobody gonna give you nothing.
don't
Gotta
predict
take
that.
it yourself.
Look, I need to chop out. What's up? I remember Sark said, "Oh, that boy, Twan, that boy, 20." Okay. Okay, so in terms of item here, right? They have a decent, like, that sounds more combo sounds a little solid for team fighting. Woo, I'm on my way. The AP Shaco, they should never be able to walk in here. Let's do this quick. Oh, they dropped Shaco box. Don't die. I want to teleport.
That was what we call a predictable scenario.
I didn't backstep, bro.
Got this. I don't know what he was. I just needed him to shut.
Whee. I can't get that trick, bro.
This day's gonna require some mind-blowing weirdness.
I need a better angle, bro. I was thinking about going to their base. I was like, man, do I want to do all that? Because one thing you gotta think about, though, right, when you're drifting, is that when you hit the turrets from behind,
Already fed you half
you
of
end up getting launched this way, you know? I end up closer to them. Wait. Oh yeah, let me go back.
Has destroyed a turret.
I have teleport coming up soon. What's easier to do tonight? Insane. That's insane. I died to Eclipse Shield too. I think she flashed or no? Not sure. Good hope. She's on you. The most confusing thing to me too, is that look at my items. I'm actually building quite a bit of armor too. I mean, that's why the Cled rework is coming, bro, because you see how unreliable remount is, right? I couldn't remount versus Ambessa in a 1v1. How am I going to even remount in a team fight? And that stance actually won't fix what I'm gonna have, because the bleed will over. That stance is actually not. That stance has anti-synergy with Cled. If we pull to that, you can't just keep it. They're way too close. think we should stop.
Double kill. Ace.
I think we should stop doing the objective there. And turn.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed
You know, like, you know, like they're gonna take the fight. And then there's gonna be a flip. We don't need to flip. We're stronger. You wanna go for flip when you're weaker. When you're back against the wall.
Don't get excited now!
Guy flash. Oh, I do have enough gold for everything. This build is very lame, by the way. There's no plans. You have flash? No, you don't. You guys want to go for end? Diana. Yeah. You can just burn. Your jungler is dead. Alright, what other item does Kled even go here? There's a problem with Kled right now. You need to rework badly, bro. There's no good items you can build on Kled. It feels like, yeah, you can use Ravenous, but it's like you're kind of abusing the stats and all of that. What else? That sounds odd, like, isn't even nice. Very awkward on Kled. What I mean is that, you know, let's say a Garen or Darius ulted me, right? Let's say I get Lux ulted while mounted. Normally, I'll just dismount and then that's it. But if I have that stance, right? Then what happens is that damage goes over into the bleed. Carries over into bleed. When I dismount, I'm taking all that bleed damage. But if you can get a kill though, right? To reset the death stance, then you know it will be nice. Keep it a little sooner, you know? I pull him off this guy. Your
team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Back around, cool that. Oh, me, stay, guy, cool that. Alright, guys. I'm ending stream at 8 o'clock. I think, unless something happens. It's 5 right now. 5 a.m. Any other time. And I'm just playing these DK games, you know. You know that goes. uh Alright, guys, look. Let's play. I wish I could play Warhammer and Q, bro. But that shit too heavy on my PC. You know? Play. Well, where is this game, bro? Photoshop? I'm chilling. Hold on, na nakama. Tataunti man na nakama. Oh shit. Which pros are I need to look up the track in the pros, right? Or whatever. I haven't run into one yet. I mean, I doubt though. They're all in masters, bro, or lower. In masters or lower, bro. So easy love is in game. Why is that guy in game, bro? Didn't Gam get eliminated? Is she? Okay, nice. I have a video. I have a clip, Magma. I was supposed to get a penta, bro. Then my J4 stole it. So I cursed him out, you know? I cussed him out. Like on stream, obviously. I'm not really. I'm joking. It's a good reaction, bro. It can make it. You can make a good clip out of it. Put on. The Gam lost, and this guy's playing solo queue, by the way. How do I go home? I'm joking. I'm joking. And lost, and he's playing solo queue. Yeah, you just play. He played two. He played 2 games, and he's playing third one right now. Maybe they're gonna be chilling in NA for a bit. It's funny you guys are seeing something on the screen, by the way, and I can't see that. Let me open the. But T1 ain't even playing solo queue like that. The only person I believe was Guma. Yeah, Guma's the only one player that's playing solo queue. He's in D4. Jovi hasn't played. Ian. These guys are in Emerald, bro. They're not really playing. Ruler 6 wins and 4 losses. Damn. He washed? Kidding. The highest ranked player though is Knight. That isn't Gam or the McCoy from the Eastern teams. The game's open up now. I already bought this stuff. No? Wait, they just updated the game for real. They were just an update just now. Yeah, it was. Okay. Are we gonna play this while in queue? What is this? Beige, white, and blue. What are we getting from this? No, but I already have this. Motherfuckers. They're actually giving away this, and I have this already. Fucking hell, man. I know what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get the thing from it. Okay, we're gonna put in some work now then. I'm trying to get to the next rank. Wonder if I can make it. I don't know. God. Under construction. We move to the battle screen. Oh. Interesting. Waiting for Clan War to start. Okay. I'm gonna just go solo queue then, huh? Oh yeah, there's a bonus on, by the way, yeah. Can play that. Oh, he went that way. That's so nice. But this is kind of bad. My Mega Knight did so much work. Why does the game look shittier? Man, drop bot. Oh, I'm playing against a bot, bro. The man used his thing on bots. Are you serious? Yeah, there we go. I'm drop this lift him up, bring him back over there. Drop those over there. I don't care about that. Drop my firecracker. I'm gonna pressure this side now. I know he wants to do too. He wants to get this someone start defending. Oh no. Couldn't do anything about that. Oh yes, this is good, this is good. Nice. I just need to stop this now and that's it. He's going. Stop the goblin giant. Stop the goblin giant. Yeah, they never want me richer than them. Playing DK games at these hours though is definitely not the most funnest thing. That should reach, is that? Well, I agree for myself. He's gonna drop log here. I'm gonna send this in. Nice. Get a little bit of chip damage here. Pretty good. Decent, decent. Am I dropping here? Yes, cannon, so gotta watch out for that. Couldn't deal with it. Take a risk here. What am I doing? What a bad witch. Got firecracker here. I tried the wrong thing. Vampire bats though. Oh my god. Like one hit, bro. Nice, I got it. You talked about the nuclear changes. I thought about them a little bit, but not much. But they're really good. They're really, really good. The Q change where it's the way how it's gonna like aim. That was really good. We've been wanting that since, bro. And then remount, they're making it so that there's an incentive to build an HP, which is really good because right now there's no incentive to build an HP on the Kled because it just makes you get killed easier. Meaning, right, when you build HP, right, you can't increase your basic, your base health pool, your Kled health pool, right, not Scar. Can't increase that, right? So building HP doesn't make you tankier. In fact, a lot of times it can be bad because you have more HP, right? Then Leandries and such stuff executes and all that do more damage when you're dismounted. So imagine you build a lot of HP, right? And then you get dismounted versus like Garen. Just ulti and you're gone, right? As an execute. So it's like it's really like bad when you're playing Kled and you just can't remount. Like, you can't get to remount at all. So they're making it so that he'll have resistances when he's dismounted, right? For the HP that he builds, which means that he can go a HP build and then remount. They're also removing the part where getting assists or so makes you remount, give you courage. So that's a sacrifice there. Yeah.
The trials I endured were seared into my soul. They drive me forward, even after my wounds have healed.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
My flaws are a badge of honor.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
It's insane, by the way. These guys are insane.
Minions have spawned.
Ghoster bans Naafiri, target ban Naafiri, and then this guy bans Kled. This guy didn't even play a match. The fuck? What the
Demacia
fuck?
forgot the true cost of war. I remember.
Also, they have everybody on roll, by the way.
You cannot defeat a shattered soul. Betrayal first. Shadow outruns my sisters. I shall show them what it is to fall.
I think it's so damn low.
Shadow is not as dark as one might think. My sister cauterized her wounds. Once I thought the air above was sweet. Now, I find it stifling.
Okay. Isn't it crazy though? That guy Pat scores tough. Backing up again.
I did not fall from grace. I leapt.
Wait on this.
An ally has been slain. Enemies feel. They are right to be afraid.
Leveled up. Oh no, flash, right? Revolt him. Yo, Shady.
I find beauty in these shadows. I suffered this for you!
Oh.
Mortality is truly divine.
I was trying to edge it, bro, to be honest, around that shit. Fucked up. I missed the Q, though. Fine. my god, I messed up my W. Why am I trolling like this?
Only death can break my bonds. And I...
Bro.
shaped by our foes.
What have been said and Braum auto attack the same target? Do they both passive craft? Well, bro, they work differently. Braum passive, the auto like it stacks up and then it gets procced. Get stacked up and then proc. Sejuani, you stack it up and then you use your E to send a stun at the enemy. Targeted projectile. Fuck.
Ally has been slain.
Lucian gonna move?
I have endured. Has been slain. Shut down. My wings are heavy, but not as heavy as my heart.
Can't go for it though.
I prefer an honest sinner over a righteous liar.
They want to drag though. And top though.
An enemy has been slain.
Like, bro, what are you doing, man? Don't target ban and fuck up your flash, bro. Like, I'm gonna call you out, bro.
I move with mortals while she languishes with her lofty ideas.
Do not ghost and target ban, bro, and play like this. It's actually hard, though.
I walk so I can feel each fraction of the earth. Executed.
Harvey, what happened to Naafiri top? Not really. Just the matchups. Matchups top lane aren't favorable. A lot of them. Like, all right. Basically, right. Her bad matchups in top are really unplayable. So I don't blind pick Naafiri top. I may pick her though, but I won't blind pick her. I got feeling no me liquor, no me feelings gone.
Not all light is a gift.
Bro, it's not just like he target, bro. He's it's the cringiest type of target bans too. This nigga will literally, like, if I perform on a colleague, he will literally. He will literally like. If I perform on a collie, right, he will literally ban a collie the next game. That's what I mean by being cringe, bro. It's insane. I don't even think you should have. They're gonna go get risk, bro.
To see the world in black and white is to belong. Has destroyed.
from me, team. They're all here though, for real. I'm expecting that. If I had a better black shield, that would have been nice. We got everything though except the fight. Nice. Morgan is in my pool.
Onward through this unchanging land.
Oh, so much people here though. Of course. My bad. Fine. We don't lose anything off that at least. Could have been. Could have get my blue though. And calculate step. Bell slingers. They always get them some weird ass boots to wear in League. Like, what is this? Alright, this is good though. It looks a little.
Nothing makes you feel alive like knowing you might die. Whether by chains or by will.
Yeah, BT. But look at this goatee build.
I was the
I won't recall. I don't have enough gold per item anyways.
righteousness. A slivered shield. But I was the sacrifice. My flaws are a badge of honor.
So cringe, bro. And he's gonna ban Naafiri again, by the way. Oh my god, it's I can't understand. I'm gonna add him, bro. I'm gonna add him. Hey, bro. Hey, life fight party. $617, huh? London to stick man dark and cold night trap McPhee. Brother, I'm not kidding, bro. By the way, his Machushi is so cringe. Like, I'll be in a game with him, he'll ban Naafiri. Then going to the next game, he bans Naafiri. But then he realized that I wasn't in that game, so he changes his ban like on the next game after. As long as I'm up in the night, he's going to literally just ban my champ. And it's like, I remember too, like, I remember I shit on him with Akali, and then he banned Akali and Kled. This is before Naafiri was in the play. He banned Kled and Akali. Brother, I'm trying. He doesn't want to upset though. I'm trying to add him, bro. To talk to him, bro. Have some words for him, you know. Need to have a discussion. Eh, see, look what this guy does, by the way. He says, "Lo, it's funny." He said, "Me and my friends always watch your stream to see your reaction." So this guy's been banning my champion for a year. And he's watching the stream. What did I tell you, by the way, guys? I told you he was in the stream. Bro, it's very cringe, bro, because literally I had people here begging. They're like, "Bro, can we please get a Naafiri game?" I play 5 hours no Naafiri game. The reason why it's annoying because I'm trying to like people want to see Naafiri. I have videos to make. You know what I'm saying? So when you're target banning me every single night, like I'm on every night, you're target banning. I've 39% win rate champion, bro. Like, what are you doing? Finally caught the first river stream 81 since the big cloud streams in the middle after fucking die with 95. This sounds just like Zach. Why? It's funny how I knew it's you just by how you typed to me. Brother, I don't know. I just like streaming at night, bro. It's just better for me, personally. It's just better for me to stream in the night. I just like it in the night. I'm missing everyone's subscription. I like everyone's subscription. Bro, don't be mad, bro. Listen. It's okay. But yeah, I just had a talk with what is his name, Lucian Sia or whatever. So basically, the reason why he target bans me is because he think it's funny, right? He and his friends are watching the stream to try to get a reaction out of me. I mean, it's been like is that's actually very interesting at the level of persistence because he's been doing this for like a year or so, which is like crazy, you know? Mm. See how funny this target man thinks it is when he said call it to his house? I should do that. You know, is it's the League of Legends house, you know. But like no, but like okay, but it's fine. It's true. I don't mind. As I said, I don't mind playing other champs, bro. But like yesterday, bro, it was crazy. Cause look, I wait. No, it's not on this account. It's on the other account. But basically, I went 5 hours without playing Naafiri. Somebody was like, "Yo, man, I'm waiting for the Naafiri game, bro." He waited like that guy was waiting for like 2 hours or so, waiting for 2, 3 hours, waiting for one Naafiri game, bro. And the queue times are high, so I only have a limited amount of games I can play. And yeah, so yeah. Anyways, let's go. So I'm trying to get. So right now I am ranked in this game. I'm Masters 3. This is my peak, by the way. Here, I've never went this far. The season's about to end in 6 days. Can I make it the champion though? I did win my last couple of games, which was like cool, but I don't think I can make it all the way. I don't think I can make it all the way. So let's go. I'm gonna try though. And why do you keep changing your name, by the way? I hate people that like always change your name. Because a name to me is something more different, I guess. I don't like when people be changing their names and shit a lot. Oh, I should have got shit on there, by the way. This is bad. Really bad. Actually, not the worst, to be honest. Nice. Big, 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 big. Let's send these guys in. Hoping for the best. Did the same shit, though. Even if he has log, the bats are there. And he just dropped that, so shouldn't have any elixir. Okay, well. I got a one hit in, though. That's good. The health is good. I made a lot of... Yeah. Made a, everyone keeps asking you what the numbers in your name meant. It just tell them it means the amount of Zac you had to defeat. The amount of clones you had to beat. Just like with Connor, bro. When Connor was named Connor 7-1, bro, there were many Connors. And only this Connor 7-1 lived. Type shit. Oh, this guy is bad, bro. He's mad. No way. I'm not even doing that. I don't feel like I did anything too crazy, though. Oh, you little pig. I mean, if I can get him to reach. I'm gonna drop log. GG's. I'm gonna drop this. Oh, no, 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 no. Kill it quick, quick. Yes. Ah. Okay, big. I'm actually really surprised. Oh, he's giving up. All right, bro. Let me end then. Let me end. Let me end. Let me get some crowns. Bitch ass nigga, bro. Yo. Yo, Lou. What going in the morning, bro? We're there, bro. Man in a them town. Big braids, man, in them done. Get deaf. I'm not making so much noise at 6 a.m., bro. Rank Clash Royale put me in a coma. Is it? Well, bro, I'll wake you up when I get into a game, bro. My estimated queue time says 10 minutes and 28 seconds. Normally it would just say, you know what's funny? It will always say like 10 minutes, like as the max estimated time. But it actually said 10 minutes and 28. Why did it add that little 28? You know what that means? It means that I'm not getting a game until 30 minutes. I'm pretty sure some of the players from that game went to bed. Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad. Oh, what is wrong with this guy, bro? Shit, I won't have bats. I won't have the thing. I'm gonna drop that, so I gotta like do it like this. Nice. I made the best out of that situation. Easy, baby, making one. Come on, drop. Boom. Big. That's good. Really good. Come on, go. GG's. You drop a log over here. Ah, yes. G fucking G's, bro. He has no log. You guys are gonna do some damage here. Not the most, I guess, but alright. A phoenix is a bird up for free. Need a gal will burn up for me. He has this? Brother, I've already claimed my turret, bro. And now you reveal that card? Your elixir management is poor. Okay, well, you actually might win. Like, and I meant to drop that there, to be honest. One use log. Insane. Bye-bye. Is it in Discord, Mick? You're not calling Mickey's right now? Tell him pull up. Alright, let me get on a call with Mickey's for real. I haven't talked to him in a while, bro. Ooh, I'm actually climbing. Okay, but we still have gray though, so it's not secured. Friend is good. Server y'all in. Am I even in the server y'all in? Also, bro, add me. What's these friends? I'm not in that server, brother. You're dropping a server that I'm in, bro. Go Caloric server, no? I just want to say something real quick, bro. No, that boy moves difficult, though. I must say pull up and he's gonna be like, wait. This kid mid, huh? Alright. The only thing I could possibly do here now is just play a random match. Just to get like just to get crowns. Need 8 cards in your deck. The fuck designed this shit, bro? This update sucks. God, you wanna see the life of blood clot live? You on a mileage rich. Like summer. I'm gonna run up with every time I see this guy's name, I laugh, bro. I can just imagine how much of a tilter he should be, but he doesn't really tilt like that. I remember him saying, he said, bro, GC, bro. He said GC, like, for real. Told somebody that, bro. He's like, nah, bro, I'm tired of that shit. Like, he was like, wow, that shit was cancer, bro. Like, nah, I get cancer, bro. I'm like, okay.
Minions have spawned. Coordination, not chaos.
So here. All right, this guy is cleansed. Oh, it shot me. Take that. Yawn. I wanted to use her E early. And she used it early, but I already backed off, I guess. And if she not monkeys, then oh no. And from my doorstep. I don't wanna shy.
First blood.
Works. Killing mid. So annoying. It's unreal. 650 range. I think Ambessa was a very successful champion, by the way. The reason I say that is, think about it, right? Consider, right? He's a Riven player. But he plays Ambessa. I feel like this champion has still the gap. You know, like Riven players, like normally, like not just Riven, but like some players, right? They need like they don't have like other champion that they may play, and it becomes. I feel like she became that.
Has been slain.
Could be wrong though.
Enemy double kill.
I'm back mid. I need to. Hit the vision plant, bro. Just maybe get the plate in then. Too much. I was thinking maybe Ghostblade would have been really good this game too. Too late though. Already built a pickaxe. I think we should bait them into taking a fight. Guess Ambessa wasn't 6 yet, but I mean she was very close. Yo, Mickey, so I'm trying to get on the call with you, bro. I'm trying to see what's up. When you come in Jamaica, Lou say you come into Jamaica, bro. I'm waiting, bro. You're not gonna do me like you do Kyle. Oh shit. Can't say the teleport is good. Into a trap. Oh, thank you. Trying to save my mana. I'm trying to save some mana there so I could get ready for that. Hey, bro. Push that wave and then come back, my friend. Let me rotate. Serpents, I'm going second this game, by the way. Very good Serpent game. Buy the whole thing, no? Lagging.
An ally has been slain.
Nice. Everyone. Flash. Okay, reset. I'm not gonna lie, Steel Caps looks good this game. But I don't know. This feels weird. I don't have the CDR. Last time I went Steel Caps. I'm gonna just. I'll be going CDR boots. I'm not going Bruiser, I'm trying to kill people. There's no flash. Beautiful. Need somebody to clear the sword or something, you know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't ult that, brother. Never an ult angle there. Get the flash when we dip. That won't let me recall, man. He's looking for me again. What is he cleansing, bruh? I'm gonna push this wave and then might rotate. Or just push mid. Need that serpent quickly, bro. Oh my. Kinda lowish on mana.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Okay, nice. We'll go back mid. No plans. Alright, serpents ready. Could get first turret. Viper is here. I'll just reset then. It's not wise to go for first turret here. I need to just shop and get my item. I'm so strong right now. I'm gonna have to kill her if I want that. Not gonna last much. Not gonna last long. I think I got a diver from full health to be honest. Okay, now I think that's good. I couldn't get it, bro. Go for the dive. On my way, bot. Running, my boy. I have to die to Iverander. I should have Q flashed her, by the way. I hesitated, which wasn't good. The hesitation wasn't good. I hesitated. Bad. I was getting low too. I had more health. I didn't have ults. Yeah, we should kill the Iverander. Prefer that. I think. I prefer that right now. ADC is going to AP, I think. Gonna get Zonius. I could go look for Ivern, to be honest. Play the sword. They're all out already. Alright, she flashed though. Flash is flash. I do have CDR boots, so I will get with my flash a little bit sooner before hers. Small advantage to me. I wouldn't say my flash is necessary to play this game. But a Caitlyn without flash is you pickings, right? For Nunu. Me. I'm building as much damage as I can get. Drop a word. Coming for you though, huh? I think with this guy though, he's gonna walk up because solo laner. His movements aren't like the typical 80s. Attack on 35. Hold on. I'm gonna have to wait for it out. And they get a pick, so we don't need to teleport. We just keep pushing top. So, well, we're gonna try to kill the wave fast though, because if we do need to teleport, we want to make sure we take the wave first, so that we won't miss anything. If I can, basically I'm free to teleport right now. So I'm gonna just hit the turret because the Viper coming top. I'm gonna just reset. Remember, he doesn't have teleport. Viper is copying my build too. What the hell? He's not here too, so we can win this fight. Should win this fight. Oh. Shit. By the way, shit. I guess he turned back. I wasn't paying attention. I should not have ult the Nidalee though. That flash on though. She ain't that she's not unkillable though. I gave a bounty though. Do you need item or are you just gonna reset? Oh yeah, I just said the same thing though, right? If he needs item, he's gonna reset. Need to leave, Stop W, man. I didn't have W. That W, that fight goes a lot better. Rich boy won't copy my trip. She loving me. She teach me I be like good. That sick. Condemn chip. Bro, that nearly needs to die, bro. I'm dead. Oh. That sounds slow. That's problematic.
Open and shut.
He's going dead cap though. You can get dead cap, that's fine. Should go dead cap though, honestly. Because if he can afford double those two components, yeah. Oh, this is bad though. They get burned. Go. Didn't try to get the fight. Face them. They haven't shopped yet. Well, oh, it's looking a little doom. They got all the one fights. They got objectives. Go top here. We're not even fighting drag, anyways. The problem, one of the big problems too, they're grouping so much. I'm probably gonna have to just build grievous ones. Especially if we need a lead heal. It's like half HP on the squishy champs. Probably just recall here. Good body here is kind of awkward though. What's that bad ones? I could catch one of these squishies somewhere, bro, in the open. Expect to find anybody, but unless it's Riven trying to get a pick. Mm-hmm. Good.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
One of the shot bank off a bleed. Boy, look for me. Telling you, Viper, you don't want to find me right now, bruh. It's funny because he actually did find me though, no? All I'm saying, no makes sense.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. Bro, why the fuck do we have an AP Nunu though, man? It's so useless, actually. Can't front line. They just one-shot you.
Your inhibitor has respawned.
I'm already full, Bill. Getting more gold don't do anything. I've broken 17k shield. Oh, Riven is top, bro. Guys, GG's. Where is that? 4 vs 5. I might not seen us running in. Chop on me no know none of them 50, 150. Flip send boy got help. Alright. Like what you jump on. Like what you jump on. Let's hope this works. Running. It drops baby dragon. Send this guy in. Guys using cards that aren't even leveled. Oh, that's what you want to do. Oh, that's what you want to do. No, they're gonna kill each other. Wait, yes! Nice, Mega Knight got the jump though. Alright, suck your mother, you. Boy, you laugh. Okay, this is bad. But this guy plays like such a noob and come out ahead because of it. I used the wrong thing. Gonna get some chops in. uh, Ray's insane, by the way. I get the last laugh, boy. Try again. I probably hit a goal step this time, I believe. I hope so. I think I hit off that. I restart. We're gonna do a witch opening here. And then I'm gonna drop Mega Knight. A little bit late. Like, dude, what is he doing? Wow. You have any elixir to counter that though? You did that laugh. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Horrible, horrible, horrible for me. Alright, I took that out though. Guy is such a troll, by the way. This guy has so much range units. Oh, this is bad. Alright, bats. Carry. I need a question mark emoji, bro. Cause like, what? What is this? What is he doing? Oh, the man have so much energy in the morning, bro. Okay, you're supposed to have energy in the morning, though. But like, you know what I'm saying? That's insane, by the way. I'm going to lose. I'm just put more pressure, bro. GG's. On a roll. I'm actually close though to reaching the next rank. Me, while your puppy cherry. Okay. Ah. Woo!
It's my property. All 60 gazillion acres of it.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Say a bad man get the best loving.
Just 'cause they're our team, don't mean we can trust them.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Them brain weasels probably listening for us.
Fuck, should be chilling. It's not buddy yes, then we get more than the winning
Minions
trophy.
have spawned.
Stop with it. Control me like my last something like Dory.
What are you whining about? I already fed you half a platoon. Carl, I got this. Brilliant. I do prefer to ride into battle. Whoa! Whoa! Don't get excited now! I keep hallucinating that you can talk. Nah, I'm sure it'll pass.
Boom. Headshot.
Calm down, girl! They think they so clever. That's clever.
Actually use.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I'm not even paying attention.
Get over here, buddy!
What is
Will you stop bitching for 1 minute? Don't get weird on me! Let's get to killing them interloping intruders!
might like that.
Remember when we sacked Travail and that general thought he'd be willing to share the spoil? Yeah, officers died just as easy. I ain't stopping!
No E.
Yes! Knock them up on us. I'll take them alone.
Need to reset. There's increased range from my autos to get that.
Useful.
Damn city folks.
Damn, he's too fast. Able to. A little too fast. Cycle sword, this game goes crazy though, no?
Quit your worrying.
I hate getting killed by this sound. Why not flash? Where? When do I flash? Check for him. Can't really outrun that. Only way was to get close enough to Caitlyn. Oh, you mean I flash with this wall? Waiting for CD. And flash over there, I have no CDs.
They ain't ready for us.
Remember, I don't have any damage. I didn't build. I only have a longsword.
Damn it, you're gonna get him killed.
Rampage. An enemy has been slain.
Let's get them trespassers. No, Scarl! No! Bad Scarl!
Yeah. I'm probably doing.
Has been slain.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do Cycle Sword or Profane. And Cycle Sword just works so well, no?
Scarl! I got this!
Victor missing.
Unstoppable.
are you going?
An enemy has been slain.
This land was made for me, and me alone. Whoa! Whoa! Don't get excited now!
Bro. And then people here pull up.
Let's get some new property. Don't get weird on me!
He probably went towards, even if I roll him,
They just confirming our suspicions.
wouldn't work too well.
As expected.
Wish he went straight away. Nice.
Calm down, girl!
Mm,
My land begins where I want.
I'm gonna fuck this turret up, bro.
I fight better when I'm at my medicine.
Interesting.
Noxus was created to train the faithful.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Calm down, you damn Fergus sniffer! I'm gonna murder you to death!
Once I get this item, bro, I'm just gonna alter. Yeah, I'm gonna just alter, open with alt. Or ER.
Yeah, I like it out here. Freedom, communing with nature, killing hackers. Thought you wanted to fix it. Easy, girl. Easy.
Oh, it takes so much damage. Took so much damage, that shit was unreal.
I am the brutal instrument of my own.
Yo, bring her to side lane now. I'm gonna fuck her up.
Useful.
Let me catch her in the side lane now. was gonna try to go top, dude.
Noxus ends where I say it ends. This big sky is green land. How can I share this with anyone?
Fine, fine, fine. A chance farm in a trick.
Ain't nothing like having the wind on your back and blood on your face.
Alright, I think we're kind of back in terms of like our farm. Remember, we in matchup side those in mid lane, right? Gonna bleed a lot. I feel like Kraken was coming up here. He wasn't. I stayed mounted. This shit definitely worth it, bro.
I came to cut off a piece of that Noxian dream, and I ain't sharing my piece. Whoa, whoa! Don't get excited now. Well, maybe I am looking to start a fight.
Nice. I don't know, bro. You bad Naafiri, bro, you're gonna get declared, bro. Same treatment. One thing you should never do though, never pick Akali into like ADCs, bro, like that. Akali actually sucks versus that. But she has no range, and her all-in is very weak early. And she can use traps and all of that shit to reveal. Shadow.
Aced.
That hopefully it did predict, but did he? No. More fire! More fire. Now I'm going to go slay because I want the movement speed so I can run this Caitlyn down, bro.
Are you ready for anything? Of course you are.
Doesn't matter who, anyways. Well, Jace, Caitlyn. He's pushing the wave, though.
Damn it, Scar.
Not sure how it plays out. Since J4 is top side, fine.
An enemy has been slain.
Teleporting.
Damn cowards, making me ride over to kill him.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Unstoppable. Double kill.
No, it's just like the assault on
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
the commando fleet
Your
action.
team has destroyed a turret.
Guys say, can you guys push an in, by the way?
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Ain't nothing more beautiful than the Noxian Plains. Except in a rich corpse.
See on this? Okay. Let me get soul here. And everyone spawns to keep story being told this one to keep.
An enemy has been slain.
Dead. Whoops! Damn, that's how I was worried about ulting there though. He's very fast. Cross the lane quick and quick. I want a max rank. I want a max range ulti.
Guys, shout out to Jamaica for Ravi. Guys, good follow.
Thanks for follow, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you. I don't even have. I don't think even up yet. You know, we were at the island. And then the change it Versace Nika. Researching the family like detective. Well, guys, I think kind of it for me right now. I think. Yeah. Man, how much GK games is that? Hold up. 8 days. That's not a lot, man. We're gonna gotta play a main account. Oh, sorry, yeah, main. At least I mean, we're down like one game or the LP. Not too bad. This thing says for my session. Kill people daily. One game is missing from it though. There's 3 trees. Okay, so I went 4-3. I think, yeah. Yeah, I went 4-3 today. And I'm down LP. Because I'm getting... Oh, wait. That's insane, though, no? I'm losing 22 a game. I get that, but, like, what the fuck? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I'm moving a soul goat. Where have you seen any MSI pros yet? They're not playing solo queue that much. The highest ranking players right now are Masters, and that's McCoy. MCoy. Shut up, pussy, not damo. Kill a man, laugh out. Born evil, bed bust friend, ball out. Then about like way. 6 them swing punny ends daily. Yeah, I'm actually done for now. Yeah. Done for now. Y'all take care, man. I love y'all. Have a good one. Have a good what? Today's what, Monday? Or Sunday? Monday. Yeah, y'all take care. I love y'all. Back tomorrow. And do a bit longer stream. Alright.